Alright, and we are live. And I've got some music playing in the background. This is gonna be fun. Also, created a new villain. It's like just kind of a random villain. It's like, I don't know. Just kind of randomly, uh, just random design, random villain. It's like, maybe she got grounded and she really wanted to go to this rave party, which is why her weapon is this like uh glow stick. It's like, so okay, yeah, she got grounded. She really wanted to go to this rave that she's not allowed to go to, and she got akumatized. It's like, okay, that works. Alright, this panel should be pretty easy. That's the wrong brush, isn't it?
Well,
Where's the brush thing on here again? Oh, there it is.
Megami 33.
There we go. This panel's gonna be pretty easy. It's like, it's just somebody is using their lucky charm. It's like, I kind of love how random this appears to be at first, because it's like, didn't Mokuna just eat them?
Maybe.
I'm honestly kind of hoping that somebody,
Asks that.
yeah. It's like, wait, did Mokuna just eat them?
Maybe. It's complicated.
I love that I gave Mokuna the same powers as Tsubasa Mokuna. It's like, yes, it's technically Magic Knight Ray Earth Mokuna, or at least like another version, but they're based on Magic Knight Ray Earth Mokuna. It could be the same one. You don't know.
I mean, if you follow the manga of Magic Knight Ray Earth, Mokuna is literally God.
Yep.
Like Mokuna is the god of not only one but two worlds, because they first in the manga created our world, like Earth and everything, and then didn't like the system that like what happened from like how they created that world, and was like, I'm gonna try this again, and thus created the world that Zephyro and the other planets exist in, and it's just like, yeah. Mokuna is God.
Yep. Mokuna is also Mokuna. Mokuna technically doesn't use pronouns. Like, it's not that Mokuna uses genderless pronouns. Mokuna never uses pronouns at all in Tsubasa or Holic. You ask
Mokuna is Mokuna.
Yep. You ask what Mokina is, and Mokina's Mokina.
And Mokina's gender is Mokina.
Yep.
Heyo, it's Megami! Sorry, no end card this time because I haven't seen the movie yet. But I hope it comes out soon in the US because I'm super duper excited for it. Anyway, happy Pokemon Day! Hope you enjoyed the cover and look out for it in music stores super soon. Also, if you like Pokemon and D&D, I run a campaign over on the Loading Crew 2 channel. It's based off the Mystery Dungeon series, and it's been super fun to DM for the first time, so check out those episodes. I edit them as well. And don't forget to listen to my other Pokemon covers while you're enjoying this awesome day. Have fun, peeps!
I always forget that if you use the eraser with the ruler on, it doesn't register the eraser with the ruler. You have to use the pen with the transparent color. And that's how you erase all segments of the ruler. Can you gone?
God, this mashup.
It's like, Scott, are you okay? Oh, come on. Let me change my color. Seriously, I'm clicking the black! Let me change it to black!
You probably could. I mean, King George was clinically crazy. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember that you belong to me. And I love that, like, the whole reason behind this mashup is literally just because Jonathan Groff sings both songs.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, I don't remember which color I was using for the Ladybug in comics.
This mashup gives me whiplash.
Actually, have I used Ladybug in any of the comics? Or has it only been Monsieur Bug? I don't think Ladybug has been in any of the Adra Twins comics. Oh wait, no, but Marinette has. Marinette has, so...
Marinette has, but not her alter ego.
Yeah. So... Okay, so this is the Marinette color. Alright.
For a sign, I'm your path, but you are mine.
It's like, I gotta make sure to keep Ladybug and Monsieur Bug separate. Okay. Nope. Lucky
Lucky charm.
Lucky Charm! Okay. Now do this. So that
Share with me your
Secrets
secrets deep inside. What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? Do you have a heart that's true? What kind of Pokemon are you? as you get ground out by a marrowware. The caterpie. It'll kick your grass.
It works.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
So this is less clunky than using speech bubbles, even though... Because speech bubbles just cover up so much. Oh yeah, and let's also add some motion lines.
Share with me your secrets deep inside. Probably one.
So Yo-Yo's supposed to be spinning when she uses her lucky charm. And it's like, yes, Ladybug and Cat Noir are about to be in Kitty Noire. It's like, yeah. Alright. It does feel kind of weird though. It's like, I'm drawing, it's like, oh, it's Ladybug, but this is Kitty Noire. It's like, wait.
This is what we call a dimensional crossover.
Yes. Which is like, one of the awesome things about using Mokina is that, Mokina gives us an excuse to do this. Oh. Yeah, I meant to do undos. There we go. That way this goes back to the proper size.
Watch out for Mewtwo, that second Mew. Lee.
Although now I kind of wish that I had... I kind of wish I'd left this so that... Oh well. I can still use this as reference.
I'm challenging you.
Hello, Marshmallow Queen. Welcome to the stream. Ladybug and Cat Noir are about to make a cameo in Ask Kitty Noire. And there are also links in the description to all the different places where you can participate if you want to leave an ask or a question. Yeah, Mokina sent... For anyone who doesn't know Magic Knight Rayearth, Mokina essentially ate Kitty and Monsieur in the last update. It's like, what? You can also use chat command askkitty to get a direct link to the comic as well. In chronological order. Okay. Oh, this still works. Duplicate. Move that down. There we go. Oops.
I guess I've already won that. And it's worth the aggravation. There's in history been there.
Ah, perspective. Perspective shots are always so awkward. So it's like you have to make it look weird to make it look right.
She don't got a lot to say. You're dead. Possible she wants. So you know how there's like all those art challenges in October?
Mm-hmm.
My brain the other day, while I was trying to fall asleep, came up with an idea for one.
Oh, yeah?
Chibi-tober, where you just draw chibis and then...
Yeah? And you're gonna own up that you got it back.
There's no way I won't say it, no, no. The scene will play, I won't say in love. of space. Not saying it. In my case, I won't say it. At least out loud, I won't say I'm in love. That's gonna be confusing for Leo.
What?
The fact that he's not the only one whose nickname is Monkey.
Yes.
Mm. My eldest sister also calls me Monkey. Apparently, it stems from the fact that as a small child, I used to climb on her like a jungle gym.
Yep. That's which is why I have no intention of, if I ever get a black cat, I have no intention of naming them Plag, because yeah, that would get confusing.
What, because of the character? And
Yeah.
you'd be drawing him, and then he'd be like, meow.
Okay. Body's a little too small for this perspective.
Thank goodness for resizing tools. Gosh, imagine if you were doing this traditionally and you realized, oh no, it's too small.
Yep. Well, I actually did kind of want her to be a little small, because I want to, like, show, like, oh, they're appearing right above her. It's like, wait, what? What just happened?
I thought I was an outcast, I thought I stood alone. A rogue, a thief, a joker, no place to call my own. I thought no one could love me, and how could I have known I was wrong? Oh, so wrong. Then I thought I found it, a dream that I could share. I thought I was so lucky, it almost wasn't fair. I thought I knew my purpose, I thought that I knew where I belonged, but I was wrong. Everything I ever thought I knew, where I've been, where I'm going, everything I counted on turned out to be untrue. Could have guessed, should have known, now I do. Everything I yearned for,
Everything I planned, everything's memories are castles made of sand. Now that it's all crumbling, help me understand. If none of it was really me, then who am I supposed to be? Everything I ever thought I knew.
Every feeling, love and trust and happiness, they're done, they're gone, they're through, and what's left?
Me alone once again. Should have known. Now I do. Oh, Eugene.
I guess my life meant nothing. I guess it was a sham. I guess I'm someone else now. I wonder who I am. Well, hello again. I hope you guys enjoyed that. This is actually part of a series I'm doing called Tangled Week. I'm putting a new song from Tangled the series up every single day this week. So check it out if you liked this one, and if you didn't like this one, maybe one of those will be more to your taste. I don't know. But check it out. It's really cool, and I'm having lots of fun, and I hope you guys are too, and I hope you have a lovely day. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
In a cage, you show your age, your sweetness has run foul without a change. You're lost, exhausted by your time on stage. Then you walked in my room, and like sparks in the dark, life was suddenly thrilling and new. What's between you and I? Just a comfortable lie. I'm the fool who believes when you look in my eyes. Prince, all alone upon your throne, your power is
Oh,
Is this a
Stolas.
cover of a song from
Yep.
Hell of a Boss?
Yep. This is Stolas' song from the season 2 premiere. Like it's one of Caleb's covers.
Then you walked in my room, and like sparks in the dark, life was suddenly thrilling and new. What's between you and I? Just a comfortable lie. I'm the fool who believes when you look in my eyes. Prince, all alone upon your throne, your power is so frail. You raise your voice, you have no choice inside your gilded jail. A dream is a wish
Your heart makes when you're fast asleep, and dreams will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. your faith in your dream, and someday a rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how hard it's dreaming, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will all come true.
I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, the gleam in your eyes is so familiar, and I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. And if I know what you do, I think this might be a little too far over here because I wanted to be able to see the Lucky Charm here, and she needs to be a bit more centered. There we go.
Oh, we have a question from Shadowstar. They want to know, what do you mostly draw?
So there's two things that I draw a lot, although lately it's been more the one. I draw a lot of Miraculous Ladybug, and I also draw a lot of, like, Cardcaptor Sakura stuff, which is part of the reason why askkitty Noire is technically a Magic Knight Ray Earth crossover, because it also has Mokona Modoki, who was also the same Mokona that the Mokona in Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle is based off of, which has parallels of Cardcaptor Sakura. So it kind of goes around, because I love Clamp.
And you draw Disney stuff from time to time.
Yep.
There's no tomorrow.
And I have some OCs as well.
Dream that you wish will come true.
Me and Fish have some Cardcaptor Sakura / Little Mermaid OCs that I'll draw a lot. And this is for a comic that I'm doing over on Tumblr called askkitty Noire, which takes place in a gender-bent universe. But in the last update, people were asking about Mokona and what other powers Mokona might have, and also, hey, by the way, Kitty, did you know that there's a whole other alternate universe where you're a guy and Monsieur Bug is a girl? And of course, in Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, the Tsubasa Mokona has the ability to travel dimensions. But yeah, I had this idea. I was trying to think of, like, okay, so there should at least be a Lucky Charm made, because if they're fighting a villain, then they need to be able to use Miraculous Ladybug to fix everything. But what should the Lucky Charm be? What if the Lucky Charm is a Mokona ring, or earring, and that's what leads them to this world specifically? Sad that nobody's watching the stream. I mean, we just started like half an hour ago.
Plus, it's early in the day
Yeah.
on a Monday, so.
Let's make that do a little bigger. There we go. Oh, come on. I said go to the next layer. It's like I tell it to merge layers, and then it doesn't merge layers. It's like, and now I can't get the circle looking good. There we go.
Merge the layers, Matsuyo.
I said merge them! Yeah, I wanted to draw the hand first, because I want to draw Ladybug in reference to the hand. So I want to make sure that the hand is in the right spot. Resize that a bit. It's already late in the evening for you. Okay, well, I hope you have a good night. The stream will still be live afterwards, so you can always stop by. Or, if you use chat Ask Kitty, or you use command Ask Kitty in the chat, you get a link to the Ask Kitty Noire comic if you feel like checking it out. My brain is like, this is the Ask Kitty Noire comic, right? So draw a masculine arm? No. No.
Gotta get that muscle definition. Wait, no. Like, yes, there would be muscle definition, but it wouldn't be as... The arm wouldn't be as large.
Okay.
It's like, no, I'm drawing I'm drawing Ladybug, not Monsieur Bug.
Exactly.
This is confusing. I'm drawing a female identifying character.
Okay, and his head is a little too low. This is why different layers are important.
Layers are your friends, kids. Just like how references are also your friend.
Yup.
Never feel ashamed to use a reference. Especially when it comes to drawing human proportions, because boy are we weird, gangly things.
Yup.
Like, what even... How do you even, like, begin to explain hands?
Hands?
Hi there, thanks for watching my video. I really hope you enjoyed it, so please click like and subscribe to our channel.
like-
And don't forget to turn on your notifications.
It's like insert picture of Lyra here.
You can check some of them by clicking the thumbs down. Try it.
Human beings fascinate me.
Being just the way they are.
Yeah. Okay, good. I was really hoping that I hadn't moved that yet. Because, like, the arm still looks like it's in a weird position. I like the position of her head, though, so... Wait, I know what I could do. This is why we do sketch layers first. Did it pause already?
YouTube, like, are you still listening?
I don't really feel like listening to this song in particular today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and skip that.
I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, cause I knew
That they didn't really matter until you.
I was fine when you came,
And we fought like it was all some silly game. Over her, who she'd choose. After all these years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, visions, freedom, her intention, out in daylight, my potential, at least I said experimental. Or am I now in this world without her? Ready and down the nerve to doubt her. Why does it matter? It's already done.
Imagine if there's a
Making
version of this song, but it's Natalie singing about how Emily is gone. And now she's gotta be
it,
there for Adrian.
isn't it over? We won, and he chose you, and he loved you, and he's gone. It's over, isn't it? I can't. Or it's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
Don't forget the mask.
Mustache, 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 mustache. A Saiyan's hair does not change from the day you are born.
With the exception of beards and moustache.
Now I can't stop thinking about Vegeta with a mustache.
Looks good.
Mustache, mustache, mustache. 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 Mustache, mustache, mustache.
I can't stop thinking about Vegeta with a mustache. Oh, I almost forgot. Gotta get her glow stick weapon. I have no idea what this thing does, and it's honestly not even important, because she's just here to set up the gag. Moustache.
Mustache, mustache. Mustache, mustache, mustache. Mustache, mustache, mustache. Mustache, mustache, mustache.
Moustache, moustache. Excuse me.
Mustache.
Why am I doing this? I already have a mustache.
Why am I doing this? I already have a mustache. Surprised no one did like a milk mustache. Well, I don't. It's like if I had been a part of that video, I would have definitely done a milk mustache and been like, "Got milk?" You know, a whole big part of her outfit, her costume, was designed just to make it easier to show off the perspective. It's like I drew all these horizontal lines on her so that it's easier to show off perspective. Did I forget? Yes, I did. Alright.
Hey, thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to like it, share it with your friends, and to subscribe to our channel in case you haven't yet, okay? Thank you very much. We have other videos. Don't forget to check them. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, duh. This is no longer sketch. Don't need to make it look like a sketch anymore.
Lean.
Here's my chance, but again it flies away. But still, it's so awkward because like I have my own English lyrics to this song that I'll just keep going. My brain keeps going back and forth between.
Catch me, make me.
Look my way, actually feel the same. Nice to meet you, get to see you.
If you forget.
On the energy that is swinging, flash that smile. I'll be fully charged and running like a battery. Can't wait, can't wait. Think I find our friendship with us every day, laughing as we watch the cares. Hello, David Garnisa. Welcome to stream. Never forget, in Spanish, they use the English name of the series, Miraculous, and people often call it Miraculous, which means look at butts.
I'm gonna look this up now.
Somebody's just said that to TVC and let her know, hey, if anyone ever gets bad at you again and accuses you of being a child lover just because you brought up how much they emphasize Ladybug's butt in some shots, be like, bring this up. It's like, yeah, well, in Spanish they actually could just call it look at butts. So I'm just doing what the show tells me to do and looking at butts. It's like there are some shots where Ladybug's given
Yeah, no, it does look at butts. Well, it's a little more crass than that, but safe for work stream, so.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, mira, which means sight, and culo, meaning butt.
Oh, I gotta tell TVC that. Be like, I'm just doing what the Spanish version tells me. The Spanish version is literally telling me to look at her butt.
Mira culas. Look at the butt.
Look at the butt, isn't it neat?
Look at these butts. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
It's funny because people accuse me of taking the show too seriously simply by criticizing it. It's like, I am not the one taking this show too seriously. The ones taking it too seriously are the ones who get mad at you pointing stuff out, like how a shot emphasizes Ladybug's butt.
Or being like, hey, wait a minute. This character said this previously, and now they're contradicting themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a plot hole?
Okay, I just had an image of that one meme from that one anime. It's like, is this a butterfly? Is this a plot hole?
Oh, the guy. I think the guy's like an alien, and he's like disguised as a human and studying Earth for like the first time. So that's why like he's looking at a butterfly and it's like, is this a pigeon?
Ah.
I think that's the context behind that image that became a meme. But I just love the, is this a insert thing here when it's not format that meme gave birth to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, it's this song. With ecstasy, with extra cheese. I bet you know what I'm really trying to say. Yes, I am.
I am very curious about what you're really trying to say.
It's just so funny when Japanese songs randomly have English in them, and it's just like... It's a lot of the times it just boils down to just being silly nonsense.
Hello, Kofi. Welcome to stream. What's quacking?
The ducks.
Krillin.
What's quack-a-lackin'?
No, little duck. You are out of your league. Man, it is so weird hearing Android 16 in, like, official dubs now, because I'm so used to the Team 4-Star voice, and I really like the Team 4-Star voice. Like, he sounds so good in Team 4 Stars stuff. You are out of your league, little duck.
I just liked Android 16, like that little character trait of Android 16's. He really likes birds.
Yep. You really need a hobby, buddy. Acquiring hobby. Sees bird. You scared the birds away. Oh yeah? I liked the birds. Good for you. And like, that wasn't even a sarcastic good for you. That was just 17 being like, I'm happy for you. You found yourself a hobby.
Okay.
Like,
Come and fly away with me.
the portrayal of the androids that they did was so good. And like, they really emphasized Krillin and 18's relationship too. Like, oh my gosh, this guy like actually cares about me. He's kind of sweet, and yeah, I actually think he's kind of cute. Thumbnails on... No, it's just Kitty being freaked out because there are voices in her head. And somehow she's not crazy. It's like, thank you, Mokina, for putting voices in Kitty's head. I will admit that I do have some future arcs planned, but they're gonna be like way later into the series.
Just like how we have a bunch of stuff planned for Joss there, but it's way down the line.
Yep. And the funny thing is that people have already sent in asks that are like, oh, this is kind of leading towards what's going to happen in the future, but I can't talk about that because it's nowhere near.
Spoilers.
Yeah, it's like, that's more like how I would plan to end the series. I mean, not really end it, because it would still continue afterwards, I'm sure, but... Like, that's more a, if we got to season 5 sort of thing. I don't want to say too much, because, like, okay, well... Spoilers. But I would like to do a lot more in the comic before I get to that. Ah, the Digimon anime. I'm so mad that they decided to put the dub on a, behind such a big paywall. The subtitle version is free to watch on Crunchyroll. But if you want to watch the dub, you have to buy every half season. And that's the only official way to watch the dub. It's like, why? Why would you do this?
Why can't I buy the whole season?
Why do I have to spend $13 on half of the season? Or no, $6 on half the season.
And then another additional $6 on the other half.
Yes, I've seen the designs for the special. That is actually something I've been considering, is like possibly send, like after the special is out, possibly sending Kitty to that universe. Like, it would probably be like before the special takes place. As far as like continuity in that world would go.
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me well a witch. But you find nowadays
I've mended all my ways. When did see the light and read a switch? True? Yes.
I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed. Leave me, please don't laugh. Yeah, I need to go and do my I really do need to do my review of Action 2. It's just that I'm not going to go into it, but long story short, some stuff has happened this week, and I just need some mental health time. Which is why we're drawing, because I don't really feel like playing any video games or anything today. I did finally get around to watching Elemental last night, though.
Yeah, I need to watch that.
Not a bad episode, but definitely not your favorite. I mean, it's filler. It's like... It's canonically confirmed to be filler. It's like, I do know that it's supposed to take place before Hot Monarch is defeated. At the very least, though, I do have some artwork that I can use for the review. Because I recorded myself drawing both that Marinette piece and also the Adriana one. That was a lot of fun drawing those, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad show, but if you had to pick a French cartoon, pick Footaroo. It's pretty much French Captain Tsubasa. I actually haven't watched Captain Tsubasa. I've heard of Captain Tsubasa.
Isn't that a sports anime?
Yeah. And I'm not really into sports animes. Like, main reason I've even heard of Captain Tsubasa is because YouTube recommended it to me. It's like, oh, you like Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, right? Well, here's this other thing with Tsubasa in the name.
It's like, they are not similar.
They are
anyway.
not. One's a sports anime, the other is an anime about a magical adventure through dimensions.
It gets crazier as the series goes on.
Yep, because Clamp.
Especially if you read the manga.
Oh, yes. I mean, you kind of have to read the manga because the anime was never finished.
Well, because they started
Mm-hmm.
going off in a completely different direction than where the manga was going, even though Clamp had like given them a heads up on like where the story was going so that they could follow it even as the manga was coming out. But they were like, season 2 was so much filler and like anime only plot lines.
Mm-hmm. And like, I liked the filler episodes on their own as they were,
Hmm.
but like,
Season 2 wasn't bad, but it was just like,
yeah, like the filler episodes themselves weren't bad. It's just the fact that they went so off track.
they went so off track from the manga in season, and they didn't even have the excuse of like, oh well, the manga's still ongoing and we don't know what's gonna. It's like, no, Clamp was in direct communication with the company producing the anime, so like they knew, so they like knew what was gonna be going on, and they just decided we're gonna go off in a completely different direction. Yes, Coffee. I am aware of that story. Yeah, yeah, that is the thing that really happened in real life.
Yeah, I heard about that one too. Like, that is such a shame.
Yeah, they did it because they believed if they did it, then Slender Man would come and take them to his mansion or something.
Mm-hmm. And like, I'm not into horror games, but I at least know of Slenderman. Because a lot of the YouTubers, a lot of the gaming YouTubers that I was following at the time played it.
Hmm. And it's not so much a like a, it's a psychological horror where like, it's more the fear is of like, oh my god, you're lost in the woods, trying to find these notes, trying to make like not be found by Slenderman. They don't, and if you do get found, they don't, the game never like showed anything graphic of what happened to you as the player. It was just you,
No, but
everything went all staticky and it was like game over and you had to restart.
yeah. But psychological horror is still horror in my mind.
Oh, it's still, honestly, I find psychological horror most times scarier because it's all about, you know, playing with your mind and your concept of like reality beyond like and it's a lot more believable in certain instances than the horror movies that are like full of like crazy amounts of gore and blood.
We're hoping Adrian and Zoe get to actually talk to each other in season 6. Feel like they'd have a good friendship. I mean, if Adrian ever finds out that Zoe had a crush on Marinette, that could be kind of awkward. But we also kind of live for that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, that's right, you had a crush on my girlfriend.
I mean, he'd understand where she was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I find it, from what I've seen, really cute when like Chat or Ladybug are like talking to each other and gushing about their significant others, not realizing that the person that they're talking to
Each other.
is their significant other.
Yep. Hello, Raymond. Hello, lady. Welcome to the stream. Also, I'm just gonna say, lady, I know you're watching Miraculous, but don't worry. There are no spoilers in this comic.
It's its own completely divulged from canon thing.
Yep. It's like, technically, Ladybug and Cat Noir are going to appear. But it's basically...
And
It's all good, you probably forget by the time you got back to the show. No worries. I'm doing alright. Just, feeling like doing a little therapy art, so... It's like, yeah, just doing a little chill art stream today. It's been a while since we've done an art stream.
I'd like if we did more of them.
Yeah, I'm probably not even going to get into the backstory of this character, which is why I never really bothered too much about, like, showing her off. She's really just here for this gag. But, I imagine she, really wanted to go to this rave party and, was told that she couldn't for one reason or another. And then she got akumatized. Like, I might have, like, a quick message about that. Like, she does, like, say, you know, you're never going to stop this party. That's about it. It's like, you get a little hint as to what her problem was, but she's really just here for this gag. What I think of Captain Marvel? I have no opinions, because I'm not, like... I don't get too much into, like, Marvel or DC. There are some Marvel and DC shows that I like. Like, I'm watching Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Really excited for Season 2 to come out. And my all-time favorite superhero, I'm sorry, Cat Noir, but, you'll never replace Static. I love you, I really do. But Static will always be my all-time favorite superhero. Cat Noir is definitely up there, but Static is irreplaceable in my heart. And I also liked Big Hero 6. And even though I'm not, like, the biggest fan of X-Men, I did watch X-Men Evolution, and I rewatched it, this spring, because I was meeting, Nightcrawler's voice actor, and, like, I remembered Nightcrawler being my favorite character. That was about all I got. Got to White Moth? Is that his name in the... Is that supposed to be his name in the upcoming special? Because in my series, Hawkmoth is... In the gender bent AU, Hawkmoth is Lady Moth. Well, I kind of imagine that if she were to actually meet her male counterpart, like... if after she's already started using the Peacock Miraculous, still being called Lady Moth and being like, why did you change your name? That's so childish. Like...
And what? And Monarch of all things? Really?
Yeah.
What, do you think you're a king?
I also imagine that if, like, she were to outright speak about the heroes, be like, it's nice to have these heroes that are protecting Paris, but really, who lets their child go out like that? You would never catch my daughter dressing like, my daughter would never be caught dead dressing like that.
We, the audience, are just like, that's what you think.
But yeah, Gabriella, if you can believe it, is a worse parent than Gabriel. It's
You
like
thought Gabriel was controlling.
Adriana isn't even allowed to play video games. She has to hide them from her mother. She loves video games, but she's not allowed to play them. It's like, Adrian is at least allowed to play video games and watch TV. It's like, yeah, Adrian is not allowed to play video games or watch anime. That's not how a proper lady behaves. Which is one of the nice things about Adriana in the Adra Twins universe. It's like, since she has a brother who is allowed all this freedom, and her father is her father and not her mother, she has a lot more freedom. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I meant to make a, timed thing on, Stream Elements to remind me every, like, hour or so to take a water break. YouTube, stop stopping my music. Oh, the song! Hey, I always think of you. Every day we won't meet, and I can't help but miss you every time I feel. And every time I hold you close, I feel warm in my heart and soul. I swear that I'll never let you go. Every time I look into your eyes, makes me want to embrace you, and I'll never say goodbye. I will be here just one night. Special, yes you are the one to me. Oops. Yeah, it did. Oh well. Ark. Wrong ear!
No.
That's alright, I got it. Fortunately with the comics, I'm at least training myself. I've mostly trained myself to not be too overly critical about details and making things look perfect. Also, it's gonna be interesting seeing Monsieur Bug with Ladybug, and it's like, why are their why do Monsieur and Ladybug have different costumes when
Kitty
Kitty and
and
Cat
Chat.
Noir have the same costume?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I see the decks already got leaked for part 2 of the DLC. I think I heard that it was leaked, but I haven't actually looked at the leaked decks yet. Why are you all in my life? Every time. Emotions clash. Who says, please enjoy an audio representation of exactly how I feel about Sponge. Nope. Nope. That was not a hatred song. That was a love song. Well, technically, that was an I miss my parental figure song. Which, thinking about it like that, makes me kind of wish we'd skipped it. But, it still feels like more like a love song, though. What?
The thing Coffee wrote in chat.
Oh, yep. I already said, it's like, nope. That wasn't a hate song. That was an I miss you song. Oh, I almost forgot to add the coloring. Welcome to new era. Street. I wanna stay. No, 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 no. I'll show you a new world. Interesting. Passion. Seems to be a danger crazy game. But if it's reached its endless forever. Some of the voiceless whispers. Even if I get hurt, I'll think of giving up. No, nobody can stop you. Mysterious magic. You continue your Alolan Geodude? Good luck. I'm waiting to do any Alolan hunts until the DLC comes out, or it's part 2 of the DLC, just in case you actually can find all of the Alolan evolutions. So I do have other stuff I should hunt in the meantime. Also, it turns out that they did update the outbreaks in the Teal Mask DLC. So now you can get outbreaks for specific forms, and not just the base form. So you can now do outbreaks for authentic Sinistea and Sinistra.
Hello, thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to like it and share with your friends if you haven't yet.
Well, Poltergeist. You can now do outbreak hunts for authentic Sinistea and Poltergeist. I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water. Why is that line broken?
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea
What am I doing? Skin. That is where skin goes.
If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go.
Shiny was... Oh. You did hear about that? Shiny was telling about it the other day? Okay. So yeah, that's a hunt you can do. It's like, finally! We finally have an easy way of hunting authentic Sinisty. Personally don't care much for the authentic one. It's something to brag about. I'll see it through. Back, I can go the distance. Who knows how far it goes? And the wind in my sail and the sea stays behind me. One day I'll know. What's from that line? Will I cross that line? The line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. It's a kitty thing. I think I forgot her teeth. Yeah, it's kind of like hunting for the 3-segment Dunsparce. It's like, technically, you only need one form Dunsparce for your dex, but a complete shiny living dex has both forms. This right there should be another sign that this is Ladybug and not Monsieur Bug, because Monsieur Bug uses the Lucky Charm design. It's like, oh, it's Base Ladybug! It's like, yeah, an earring? What are you gonna do with that? Okay. An earring? What are you gonna do with that?
Thunk.
It's like, it also works because it plays back into the old meme of, what am I supposed to do with this?
Yes, they stopped having her do that after a while.
Yeah. Because it's like, after a while, she figures out, oh yeah, okay, she knows that she can do something. She just has to figure it out. It's like, at some point, she just figures out, okay, this is how my power works. So there's no point in asking. I just need to look around and figure out what I need to do with it, because it works. I know that it works. I just got to figure it out. But whenever a villain asks, or if somebody new who's using the Ladybug Miraculous for the first time, it's like, yeah, it makes sense to bring that back. Oh, and also, for everybody who was saying before, oh hey, Team 4 Star's doing the Boo Saga, they are not actually doing the Boo Saga. Those were just clips that they made for Totally Not Mark and his review of the show. I think I'm gonna redraw her head here. I didn't want it to be that. I want it to be more like this. A bit more straight on, like she's looking at Ladybug. So who's the one with the purple hair? She's just a random villain. It's like, she technically has a backstory, but more like, I just sort of came up with one after, like, as I was designing her. It's like, she's not really important, she's just here for a gag. It's like, I guess, she really wanted to go to this party and was told that she couldn't, so she got akumatized. That's it. So it's like, oh, okay, so, we give her a glow stick for her weapon. That works. Yeah, she's really just here for this gag. It's like, what?
Welcome to the family madrigal. I will move the mountains, make new trees and flowers grow.
Why does it feel like we skipped way ahead in the song?
Because this is a mashup of all of them.
Falling sand. Do you understand?
7-foot frame, rats along his back. When he calls your name, it all fades to black. Yeah, he sees your dreams and feasts on your screams. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no.
We don't talk about Bruno.
It's pressure like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll tip, tip, tip till you just go pop.
Whoa, oh.
Give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things you
This is such a Hana song, but it's also an Adriana song.
can with the ball.
It's like, I'm the older twin by 10 minutes. I'm the older twin, so I have to look after Adrian. It's like, those 10 minutes really went to your head, didn't they?
This can I do? King of Hakaranda. Strangling figs, hanging vines. The mother set up fills the air and I climb and I push through. What else can I do? Dos kita.
In love and yearning, together in this world that turns and never stops turning. I'm mariposas. Don't you hold on too tight.
Oops.
Both of you know it's your time to grow. To fall apart,
Tear apart to reunite.
vienen milagros. Vienen cristalidas.
You looking for it? That's fine.
Y construir
Enjoy the music.
propio futuro. Wonders surround you. Just let the walls come down. Don't look behind you. Fly till you find the miracle is you.
In a kingdom of thieves, people who say things they don't really mean, everything I've ever dreamed. Shoot, did I use the wrong brush for that? Yeah, I was using the wrong brush. Gotta be the textured pen for the comics. You're gonna think twice, baby. I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know if things just right. If you're gonna think twice, baby. I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to add her pupils and highlights in the last panel. There we go. It's like, that's something that I will get perfectionistic about. It's like, that's kind of an important detail. It's like, the only time you don't add that is in, like, sketch layer, or, like, if their soul is gone, or they're supposed to be going for, like, a soulless look.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, they're being mind controlled, so their pupils are gone. And there's no highlights in her eyes. You dropped the show after 10 episodes. Oh. Yes, we've seen My Little Pony. Dropped the show after 10 episodes, but for what it's worth, but from what you read, it became kind of a mess. You should watch the movie. Are you referring to My Little Pony or Miraculous?
I mean, My Little Pony wasn't perfect. But I think David might be talking about Miraculous because the comments are from two different. The Ever Seen My Little Pony thing and his are two different. So.
Yeah. I mean, like, season 5 was much better. There are a lot of people
Miraculous.
Yeah. There are a lot of people that don't really seem to get what season 5 was going for. But, like, it makes so much sense from a psychological perspective. It's basically, there's this running theme of reasons versus excuses. Like, if somebody has a reason for their actions, are they using it as an excuse? Or do they use that, or do they recognize that this is wrong and try to improve themselves? Try to make things right. It's like, are they using something as an excuse for their actions? In order to say, yeah, well, you know, I had this thing happen, so it's fine. It's fine for me to be this way because this other thing happened. Or do they actually care that their actions are wrong?
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hey, Dim.
Hi, Dem.
Because there are 4 characters that are used to show this throughout the season. Though admittedly, one of them is only shown in one episode for this. But that's the episode that really focuses on the message, too. Because you have Chloe, who bullies people because, you know, that's all she really knows. She thinks that by acting like her mom, that her mom will come back home. Because, you know, she's kind of messed up in her head after her mom abandoned her. And that's why she acts the way she does. And then there's Kim, who does a lot of things that can and do hurt people, but unlike Chloe, Kim doesn't mean anything by it. But him not meaning anything by it doesn't change the fact that he does do some things that do hurt people. And can come across as mean.
He's not an intentional bully.
No. And Marinette had her issues of stalking Adrian, and even after she tried to get over him, she couldn't get over him. And then once the two finally get together, she still has issues being around him, and she can't act normally around him. And that is caused by the trauma that she had dealing with Chloe and Kim. And then there's Gabriel, who is a villain because he lost his wife, and he doesn't want to live in this world without his wife, so he's doing what he can to try to bring her back, because he can't accept her death. So all four of them have a reason. Chloe's reason is that she was abandoned by her mom, and is trying to earn her mother's affection. Kim's reason is that he doesn't realize he's doing anything. Which I honestly think that he might have some sort of disorder. I don't think he's neurotypical. Because I have a lot of the same symptoms with my autism. It's like, he might be autistic in that regard. And then Gabriel, he can't accept the fact that his wife is gone. But there's a difference between Kim and Marinette and Gabriel and Chloe. Kim, at first, makes the excuse of, I didn't know that I hurt Marinette, so therefore I shouldn't be held accountable for hurting her because I didn't mean to and I didn't know. But eventually, everybody points out to him that just because you didn't mean anything by it, it doesn't change the fact that you still hurt her, and you need to own up to that fact. And by the end of that episode, he's like, okay, you know what? You guys are right. I didn't mean to hurt her, but I recognize now that I did in fact hurt her, and I'm sorry. So he stops using his ignorance as an excuse. Marinette, after realizing that, that her actions have come about because of her trauma, decides, okay, first she realizes that her actions are wrong, because that's how she lost the miraculous, that's how everything happened. And then she says, okay, my actions are wrong, I need to stop these actions. But because she did not realize where her behavior was coming from, it was difficult for her to stop. Then she realizes, oh, I'm like this because of this trauma that I experienced last year. And now that she recognizes where it came from and the fact that it was a source of her trauma, there were two ways for her to deal with that. She could either continue and say, oh, well, I'm just like this because of this trauma, and therefore you can't judge me. Or she could say, okay, this is because of my trauma, but it doesn't change the fact that what I did was wrong, and I still need to do something about it. So she does something about it. She works on herself to improve herself so that she can stop doing the thing that she was doing, because she recognizes that it wasn't healthy. And that's something that a lot of people don't realize about the finale, is that that's kind of what happened there, is that Marinette made Gabriel realize that his actions, even though he had his reasons for doing what he was doing, it didn't change the fact that he was still hurting people, and that this was not what his wife wanted. It's not what his son wanted. And he was using his pain as an excuse to hurt people. So he had two options. He could continue using his pain as an excuse, or he could do something about it to make it right. And he chose to make it right. And there were two options that he had for this path as well. So he could either accept the fact that he lost, and just and the fact that he was about to die, and go be with Emily once he dies because he only has hours left to live, or he can, and in the process, Natalie also dies and leaves Adrian all alone. Or he can do something to at least make sure that Natalie doesn't have to pay for his mistakes, and also that Adrian has someone to look after him. So he chose the not a selfless option, but the least selfish option. He chose the path that would at least allow Adrian and Natalie to not have to suffer for his own mistakes. But he still accepted the consequences of his own mistakes onto himself. But people are still like, oh, it's such a bad ending. This was so bad of them to do. It's like, oh, everybody thinks Gabriel was a good guy and that he helped to defeat Monarch. It's like, okay, would you rather everybody knows that Gabriel was Monarch, and Adrian being left with the knowledge that as Cat Noir, it was his job to stop Monarch, but didn't realize that Monarch was living under the same roof as him? And also the fact that his father hurt all of these people in his name, because big part of what he was doing was like, oh, I'm doing this for Adrian's sake. I'm doing this for Emily, and I'm doing this for Adrian. So it's like, imagine if you were Hitler's child, and everything that Hitler did was because he thought that it was in your best interest. And imagine living with that. And it's like, yeah, it would be an interesting source of drama and everything, but like, Adrian has suffered enough, man. And also, so many people just don't understand, or like, oh, the ending, he still brought back Emily and Natalie. It's like, no, he didn't. That is Amelie. There is only one twin at that party.
Yeah, but people saying, but the leaked scripts say it's Emily.
But
Like,
we were
scripts
never
don't
supposed
change.
to see the leaks. We wouldn't be having this conversation in the first place if it wasn't for the leaks. So, if the only reason you're having this conversation is because something got leaked that we were never supposed to see, that's not an argument.
Yeah, especially since it can change. Especially since the time between the leak and the airing of the episode was pretty big, so they can change it.
Oh yeah. Changes in scripting happen all of the time. I'm excited, when can we go? Feeling nervous, go with the flow. Don't you worry, hold my hand. I think I am going crazy. I'm not used to being lazy. I can't get no satisfaction. All this boredom turns my heart to stone before it gets too heavy and starts to fall. Fly. Give our all and try in this world and the next and told. Every new possibility is just a little bit out of reach. Well, I guess I'll have to break all of my limits once again. It really is a piece of cake. Not make any mistakes. That I'm that capable of winning every single frame. Dragon Ball Super, even Sinnoh will be blown away. Raise all my peace and calm. Rocket ship, where's in my life now? It's like, oh yeah, I could just select that and invert it. Duh. That works too.
Supersonic jet in flight.
It's like, what are you gonna do with that? It's like mystical swirls.
Nagami 33, let's jam.
Alright. Oh, and I almost forgot that again. It's like, let's not forget the soul in her eyes. There we go. It's like, what are you gonna do with that? Plop. Okay. Okay, and now get rid of that, that, and this gets for the most part erased. Oops. And this too, apparently. It's like, what are you gonna do with that? Plop. Whisper, welcome to the stream. You killed a deity? What, did you kill a Bidoof? Oh, come on. Why is that not connecting to anything? Oh, there's a break up here, that's why. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have to color this by hand. That's not gonna be fun. Alright, well, at the very least, there's at least a workaround here. I just gotta color the outline. And then I can use the paint bucket. It's been a while since I've had to do this when I'm not recording the drawing process. It's been a while since I was required to do it this way. There we go. Alright, and now for la pièce de résistance. There's one last thing to add. But I'm going to turn off the color for this so that I can see what I'm doing. Marinette's hair might not be pure black, but it can still be difficult to see black on top of it. It's like, what just happened? Oh. No one of Zeus's kids. Ew.
He has so many of those.
Yeah, it's like, that narrows it down.
Zeus was never good at keeping it in his pants.
No, he was not. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta use the restroom. I guess Leo's coming with me. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Can we feel tonight? It's hard to let it go. Also, water break.
Water break.
And I also realized I forgot something that I wanted to make sure to include in here.
Oh.
Because this is how she gets defeated. It's like, oh. Oh, also, fill that hole in. And now I need the colors for her glow stick again. There we go. It's like... So it just goes flying. It's like she dropped it. She dropped it when they landed on her. Although maybe I should have actually... Instead of putting that there... Let's actually throw it off the building. There we go. Let's go find them all. Let's do it for the thrill. For the stars. I can tell you, and I will go real far. It's like, yeah, it got tossed. It's like, bye, glow stick. It's like, I'm not sure what happened, but okay. It's like, at least she has a lucky charm that she can toss and fix everything. There we go.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I also really want to send them to a universe where Adrian got the Ladybug Miraculous and Marinette got the cat. Also, this is inspired directly by something you'd see out of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle.
Oh.
You know how whenever they would land in another world and they just sort of land on top of each other?
Yeah.
And Sakura's always on top and then Mokina lands on her? Yep. That's what's about to happen. Got my badges and my Pokeballs. Ha! Got my buddy Pikachu to help me try to catch 'em all. It's all about the evolution of the Pokemon. The training, the taming, be a part of the phenomenon. Be a Pokemaster icon. Ha! Team Rocket will be long gone. First you gotta know about the different types. Grass, water, fire. Spotty Drag, the fairy. Don't forget about Psychic. Widen the eyes up a little bit, cause like, well, that was a surprise. Like, something just happened. I'm not sure what. Like, what just happened? Give her the little cat-shaped paw hands. Okay, that doesn't look good. I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? Did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? It's when I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. That's what the line winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. The story over like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other. Pride, you become feeling that is under your ears. Passion with fire, and with the force as strong as the lightning, my heart is asking me what is true love. Wonder where we are. Never really alone, here in the moonlight. Even when I'm lost away, I will always hold my hand up firmly. I want the prince on his horse to come and rescue me. He will always stand and find me. Shiny makeup, I'll be the one who shines in the sky with all of the stars. Not those helpless girls anymore who need a protection from all our fears. Why do I suddenly want to make a Kitty Noire music video to Shining Makeup? Or not, or Moon Pride, that's what it's called.
Moon Parade, another no.
It's like, now I really want to make a Kitty Noire music video to this song. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Okay. I am loving the paw fists. Like, yes. I kind of feel like I should also have her tail up a little bit. Actually, no, that is right. Don't want it to be too thick. Also, buy my jammy jams at the music stores. Okay, this is really cute. I'm loving how cute this is. Like, ah, she's too cute. Why does Kitty Noire have to be so darn cute? Oh, right, because she's based on Adrian and also came out of my mind. It's like confused Kitty is very confused. What just happened? strong as it's dynamic, let's go. Let's not panic, losing makes us stronger than before. We don't know no limits or regrets. They can't stop us from doing our fighting. We're heroic, noble, dynamic, let's go. Let's get
I'll be right back.
Okay. There are amazing stories on the way. Super adventure is what I'm after. Amazing stories, they are on the way. Fighting every day. Doki doki, make my day. Hello Sheldon, welcome to the stream. Does Adrian exist in this universe? It depends on how you intend to ask that question. In this new universe that they have just been transported to, yes. In their original universe, no, because technically, this is Adrian. Just gender bent. Why do I always forget that second ear? There we go. Yeah, Kitty Noire primarily takes place in an alternate gender bent universe where everybody's genders are flipped.
I know I'm not that tall. I know I'm not that smart. But let me drive my van into your heart. Let me drive my van into
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm kind of wondering what I would do with Mr. Bustier in this universe, because in the original universe, Miss Bustier has a child with her trans female partner. I suppose could just do like, oh yeah, Mr. Bustier's partner is trans female to male, and that's why he can have a baby, because, you know, he technically hasn't gone through surgery or HRT yet. That is how that works.
I am back.
Welcome back.
What we talking about?
Oh, let's talk about how Mr. Bustier would work in this AU, because Miss Bustier has a baby with her trans wife. It's like, oh, so I guess it's technically easy to do it, because just, you know, instead of Mr. Bustier having the baby, it's his husband who's having the baby.
Yeah.
Because if the other Mr. Bustier, or if the other Miss Bustier is able to get teacher Miss Bustier pregnant, then this Mr. Bustier should be able to get pregnant by his husband, so. Is Hawkmoth gender bent? Yes, everybody is gender bent. Her name is Lady Moth. And Gabriel is Gabriella. And if you could believe it, she is even more abusive than Gabriel. She is an even worse parent than Gabriel is.
And they go out for pizza.
You have to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock. When I talk, you light so fire in you. Yeah, everybody is gender bent in the universe that Kitty Noire and Monsieur Bug come from. So instead of Adrian Agreste and Marinette Dupan Chang, it's Adriana Agreste and Marino Dupan Chang.
That's Steven.
Also, I did not take Zoe's name, she took my name. The Kitty Noire in the show came out after I started this comic and introduced my gender bent character online. I even did some art because, rumors were going around that she would be called Kitty Noire, so I was like, I'm gonna draw my kitty with Black Minette. We call her Black Minette here because that was apparently supposed to be her name.
Hey guys, if you'd like to hear more from me, feel free to
Like, some of the leaks have her listed as Black Minette.
like button. If you'd like to support me on a personal level, I have a Patreon where if you donate $1 a month, you get access to everything on my
So that's what we call her here.
covers before they are posted on YouTube, as well as work.
And I honestly think that she really should have been called that because, like,
A huge shout out on this video.
Alia goes by Scarabella because the name Ladybug is already associated with Marinette using that miraculous.
Lovely guides.
And while it's true that Zoe wouldn't know about Bunnix,
He's an awesome
the name Kitty Noire is already associated with Cat Noir because that's what future Bunnix calls him.
he makes piano instrumentals for, and also just regular instrumentals. So if that's something you're interested in, I highly recommend you check him out. He's super awesome. Really nice guy. I like him a lot. Anyway, hopefully you know the drill, and if you don't, keep it classy, make good choices, and hopefully I'll see you guys around next time. Bye!
Yeah, I drew some art of them, and Kitty's like, hey, you're not gonna steal my name, are you?
Are you?
Black Minette's like, ah. That's a little too centered. It needs to be a bit more off-centered. Oh, I can't wait to get to the part where they interact with their counterparts. Like, well, hey there, good looking. Right back at you, handsome. Ugh. It's like, oh, Ladybug and Monsieur Bug are like, oh no, there's two of them now. What did we do to deserve this? Now there's two of them. That looks off. There we go. Keep on going, type of one, gonna be strong, type of one. I'm sorry, I can't help it, she's too cute. You are in front of me with the colorful backpacks, and they make me think which color I'd choose if I were young again, and if I would do the same things that I did back then. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Please tell me what you see when you look at me in the eyes. Oh, hello, hello, hello. All the things I did, are they serving of your pride? Oh, think like a man, so I feel it once again. Still I'm waiting for the moment that will make me smile tonight. Like the child that I asked to find.
As far as I see, all those buildings go as high as the sky while I'm walking below. In the middle of the crowd is where I am, and I see another day get to its end. I look up to the sky once more, and it looks so much narrower than before. I wonder if the scenery has changed, or maybe if it's because I'm no longer the same. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Please tell me if I am doing the most out of my dreams. Oh, hello, hello, hello. 'Cause I've been biting my lips so strong until they bleed. Oh, but it shouldn't be if there's another day for me. Still I'm waiting for the moment that will make me smile like that. Like the one that'll be on days ahead. Living this everyday life. Nothing is happening.
The water break.
Am I forgetting the good things that I had? I thought that life was going to be nicer than that.
Believe in myself, the dream that won and let's chase after it. Come with me and speed up. I go on without a care in this world because now I just believe in myself. Light my fire, my heart burns with this one desire. What I want to hear is your emotion. Whatever will be, 'cause we grow fast. So tell me, how are you feeling within my emotion?
Ah! Sun suddenly got bright. Oh no! Natural light! Oh. You two picked a good time to put an ad on.
Familiar, why is this so familiar? Familiar, like something I used to know. Familiar, staring up at the ceiling. Familiar, I swear that I know this feeling. Where
Everybody wants me to be mom. And everything I do it wrong. I sway them with a joke or with a song. And maybe that'll help us get along. Familiar, why is this so familiar? Familiar, like something I used to do. Familiar, did she used to throw a tantrum? Insisting, but hey, I'm a diamond too. I just live them crazy all the time. They love her, but they're leaving her behind. With more important places they should be. Like hanging out with someone just like me. Familiar, that's why it's so familiar. Familiar, like something I used to do. To be familiar, but this time I've had some practice. Familiar, it's helping a struggling family. Why all together in one place? And once we're all together face to face, I'll show them all the error of their ways and stop the spread of terror across space.
Next song, YouTube. There we go.
All I wanna do
See you turn into a Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. All I wanna be is a dad who gets to see a Super Saiyan. All I wanna do is help you turn into a Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. All I wanna be is a dad who gets to see a Super Saiyan. Oh, I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see your hair golden spiked and glowing. If you let out your rage and break out of your cage, because you are at least half Saiyan, your power will rise like never before. Just tap into the power deep in your core. It's waiting for you to turn into a Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. All I want to do is help you turn into a Super Saiyan. Gosh, Masako was such a good singer. YouTube? We just went through this. Yes, I'm still listening. YouTube, why did you stop? There we go.
You gonna turn shuffle back on?
Oh, did it turn that off?
It looked like it.
Yes, we want the shuffle. Come on, YouTube. You haven't even played the entirety of the playlist yet. There's no way we listened to 147 songs in 3 hours.
No, but this is the second time we've heard Mustache.
That's because I just clicked on something to get it to continue playing.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mustache, mustache, mustache. Hey, Matsuya.
What?
I mustache you a question, but I'll shave it for later.
Did you just pun?
I occasionally pun.
Huh.
Now I can't stop thinking about Vegeta with a mustache. It's very rare for me to pun, but I do it occasionally.
Okay.
Damn, Kitty's
I've
looking
checked-
adorable. It's like your favorite kitty is looking absolutely adorable.
I'll have to check if hell froze though.
What? Because I punned?
Yeah.
Why didn't your hair grow?
A pure-blooded Saiyan's hair does not change from the day we are born, with the exception of beards and moustache.
Mustache, mustache. Mustache.
Moustache.
Why am I doing this? I already have a mustache.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. You're my best friend in a world we must defend. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. A challenge along the way, courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right, there's no better team. Arm in arm we'll win the fight, it's always been a dream. It's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend.
Pokemon.
That's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. I can't get over how cute she looks. It's the paws. It's the paw fist. Like, I mean, she is adorable, but it's the paw fists that are really getting me. Like, oh my goodness, she's too cute.
Good. Is that at all?
Hey, I'm still part of the family, Madrigal, and I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
I will stand on the side as you shine. I'm not
fine. I'm not fine.
I can't move the mountains. I can't make the
Flowers grow. I can't
Take another night up in my room, waiting for a miracle. I can't hear what's broken. Can't control the morning rain or hurricane, and contend in spoken invisible pain. There's waiting on a miracle, a miracle.
always walking alone, always wanting for more. Like
I'm still at the door, longing to shine like all of you shine. All I need is a change. All I need is a chance. All I need was a cave. Stay on the side. Open your eyes. I would move the mountains, make new trees and flowers grow. Someone please just
Well,
let
actually,
me
this might
know,
have it.
where do I go? On a miracle.
Oh, that's right, because I... Okay, I can just get rid of that now. Get back to my Kitty Noire reference. There it is.
Am I too late for a miracle? Only make them real. Going, 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 going on. Nothing ever goes my way, and the stars don't fulfill. It's a river flowing.
I really wish someone would do a dub of Rocket Beats. What?
This'll make you happy.
Did someone do a dub of Rocket Beats?
No, but a sequel was announced at the Sakura Fest event on April 1st of 2023 for the anime.
They're finally doing season 2?
It says here, a sequel was announced at the Sakura Fest event on April 1st, 2023, and will adapt the remaining story until its conclusion.
Yes! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
So that's probably currently in production right now.
Oh my gosh, thank you! It is about dang time.
I don't know if it'll be considered a second season or like a sequel series, but...
Well, I mean, if they're adapting the rest of the Clear Card manga, then it would technically be considered season 2.
Well, I don't know if they'll if they'd ever what I mean is I don't know if it would be packaged and called season 2, or if it would be kind of like how they did Inuyasha the Final Act, which is considered a separate anime, but it is them adapting the remaining chapters that weren't adapted in the first series.
Still, we're getting more Clear Card anime. Thank you. I was really worried it was about to get the Tsubasa treatment, even though there wasn't any annoying filler in the Clear Card anime. There was Meilin stuff. There was Meilin filler, but that was wanted filler.
They were following the anime's plotline, so they were including stuff from the anime.
It's that's stuff we wanted to see in the anime. It's yeah, these characters weren't in the manga, but they are still beloved characters. It's yes, we want to see what Wei is up to.
Plus, I think when it comes to Cardcaptor Sakura, Clamp was even more involved, because I think not only did they do the costumes and the cards, but I think they also wrote some of the scripts, just like how the Magic Knight Ray Earth anime, a lot of season 2 scripts were written by the at least one member of Clamp.
And they have done official artwork of Meilin too.
Well, I think they came up with Meilin, its design and everything. So
yeah. So it's that was technically not in the manga, but that is something that no fan of the Cardcaptor Sakura anime would ever complain about, because Mei Lin was in the original anime, so why wouldn't she be in Clear Card?
Hmm. It's like they made a clear note of like, okay, the manga is following the Clear Card is a sequel. The manga is a direct sequel to the manga, which makes sense. That's why Mei Lin and Wei aren't there in that. But they have specifically shown within the Clear Card anime, hey, we're following the anime's continuity, so we're going to make references to Wei and Mei Lin. We're also going to explain why that theme park that was there at the second movie is gone, and somehow Ariel's old house is back.
Because wait, why is it back? Oh, because of this.
Because there's like even an episode from what I remember of like Sakura showing a scrapbook, and there's pictures in it that are from the second movie.
Oh yeah, like they even show off video of the play, because Tomoyo puts together like this whole movie that's like as much of the play as they could get, and then you fill in the rest of it through rehearsals. It's like, aw, younger Sakura and Shaoran in Clear Card.
I mean, not that much younger.
Yeah.
Clear Card's only what, like a year? Aren't they supposed to be in like 7th grade? Like they're just starting like middle school.
Yep.
Which in Japan was grades 7, 8, and 9.
Yep, and the Nadeshiko Festival takes place when they're in 6th grade.
Yeah. Actually, I think that movie, is it the only episode? Is it the only thing is the second movie the only piece of content we have from them when they're in like 6-2?
Yeah.
Because the anime ends with her at the end of 5th grade.
Yep.
So we've got a time skip for the movie. And then we've got like maybe a couple months between the movie and then the start of Clear Card. And has the Hope card appeared?
Well, technically no, because you can't. Actually, no. I think they did show off the Hope card in the first episode, but all the cards are clear. So, and we haven't gotten to the part of the anime yet where in the manga you see Shaoran with all of the other cards. So I'm sure when they finally adapt that scene, we'll probably get to see Hope.
Hello, thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel if you haven't yet, and also to like and share our video. It helps a lot. Thank you very much. See you next time. Bye bye.
Gosh, she's so cute. Not me having a fangasm over my own character. She's so cute!
Well, I think everyone should love their own characters.
Yes. Otherwise, why did you create that character in the first place? Hello, Coffee. Welcome back. This is to go even further beyond. Proceeds to scream for the entire episode.
What?
Oh, something Coffee said in the chat. That honestly makes me just think of, So, the first time I met Sunny Straight, aka the Funimation voice of Krillin, somebody brought up, Dragon Ball Z Abridged and asked Sunny for what his opinion on the series was. And he's like, it's like, yeah, I enjoy it. And, oh no, someone was asking, if Funimation would ever make their own. And he's like, well, we legally can't, but, if we ever did get permission to do it, I actually have an idea about it. See, you just have, the one episode, and you get this shot of bathroom stalls, and you hear them for 20 minutes just going, ah! And at the very end of the episode, you hear a flush.
Oh my god. It's just an extended bathroom joke? Oh, Sunny.
Why do I sound like your sister? I don't know. Why does your sister sound like me?
Gasp, their sister is your doppelganger.
Oh no. Don't let her meet me. I might die.
The reality will start getting weird and everything will get all wibbly wobbly and reality will start blurring at the edges. Or smiled at me. Don't get me wrong, I love you. But does that mean I have to meet your father?
Stand by island when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Things that keep us so busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And maybe Some things are that simple. Seriously, Kitty, why you have to be so cute? I can hear her going, yeah? Ah, nuts. Oh man, I really thought that would be filled in. Oh, there's the break. What? But that's... There's no break. What? Oh, because I've still got set to that. That's why. Okay, come on, computer. There's no break there. There. I just realized that ring is, like, really big. Ugh. Dang it.
Hey, at least it's better than you forgetting it.
Right? At least I'm noticing it now.
Mm-hmm. Hello, hello, hello.
Heck. Also, you met one of Dragon Ball voice actors. Jealous? Yeah, I met Sunny Straight. I also hosted a dinner for him and his fans at IkasuCon. And, I got him a cake with his face on it. His wife ate his face. Okay, looks good.
We'll cross the seven seas today, so will you come with me to the island where we get sunshine every day? We don't care about your standard tongue you speak, just as long as you have fun and be free. Leave behind all the depressing days.
And one thing I always try to do when I'm drawing Kitty, same for Cat too, is I like to do like, I like to show like, I like to draw their eyes like their actual cat eyes. So like they'll react like actual cats. So if they're surprised or angry, then their eyes, their pupils get bigger. So cute! Hello, Shiny. Welcome to the stream. You're not a Miraculous fan, so you're very confused, but stopping by for the vibes. Yeah, so I have a comic that I run on Tumblr called Ask Kitty Noire, who is the gender-bit version of Cat Noir from Miraculous. And you honestly don't even really need to watch the show, just because, like, it's its own separate continuity, because it's its own separate universe. Like, you get a bit more context as to who these characters are originally. And, like, what a Miraculous is and what a Kwami is. But other than that, it's like, eh. Also, water break.
Water break.
Ah! Gosh! Ah! I can't get over how cute she is! Yeah. That looks like Adrian.
Well, she wasn't Catwoman. She was Kitty Noire.
Yep.
That's why the drawing looks like the costume, because she was cosplaying Kitty.
Yep. I just want to confirm that this is Adriana Green and not Adrian Green.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I pull up a panel from the Twins AU. That should make it easy to compare. And it froze. Yeah. Although I did get a picture with Catwoman when I went to Grand Rapids Comic Con. Okay, good. That is her green. I'll keep that up so I can reference Adrian's green. Hey! Do not chew on that. I felt that. I know what you were doing, mister. You almost never post your art? You don't, because you don't think it's good enough? So every artist starts somewhere. And I could show you some really bad artwork that I did when I first started. Every artist starts somewhere. We all have 10,000 bad drawings in us. You just have to get through those 10,000 to start getting to the good stuff. Hello, Latex. Welcome to the stream. What just happened? Like Naoki Tate when he animated episode 5 of Dragon Ball Super? Oh yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. I've heard a lot, but hate almost everything you draw within 15 minutes of finishing. Art blindness, same with your music, but you're more confident about your music. I'd love to hear your music sometime. Okay. Ah! She's too cute. Okay, I cannot get over how cute she looks, and so I feel like I need to finish this like it's a separate thing. Face looks so goofy. She's surprised because like she just got sucked up into Mokuna's mouth and then spat out, and it's like, what just happened? The paw fist. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. Yes, the Horizons theme. ask a question for the next time you do this? Sure. I know about Miraculous is that it's French. Watched the first episode in French, but wasn't a huge fan. You like the character designs, though? Yeah, the first episode... Yeah, like... I honestly don't even recommend starting with the quote-unquote first episode. Where I recommend starting is the season 1 finale, which is the origin special, and you find out exactly how Marinette and Adrian first met, and how they got their Miraculous. So yeah, Stoneheart, and then Ladybug and Cat Noir, that's where you want to start. Also, Stormy Weather, you technically don't even have to watch. And honestly, it causes more questions than it answers. Especially considering the fact that it's like, oh, it's summer vacation! A few episodes later, it's Valentine's Day! Wait, but Valentine's Day is in the spring. You think Marinette sounds weird in French? I think she sounds fine. Probably just comparing it to Christina V is probably why it sounds weird. You have to watch previous videos to ask a question. You haven't seen any of the askkitty noirs. So use chat command askkitty, and you'll get a link to the comic where you can read it from the beginning. But essentially, this guy here is Mokona Modoki, who is actually from Clamp's Magic Knight Rayearth. And Mokona just suddenly appeared in their world one day, and Monsieur found Mokona suspicious, so he tried to catch Mokona, but he couldn't. And then Kitty goes along and uses her cat-like reflexes, and she manages to catch Mokona. So Mokona basically then senses that Kitty is sad. So Mokona gives her the ability to communicate with our world through asks. Which is, like, very confusing for her. Also, Mokona does not use pronouns. In Magic Knight Rayearth, Mokona doesn't talk, and this is meant to be like, yeah, this is like Magic Knight and Mokona, so Mokona just says, poo poo poo! But in Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, there are never pronouns used to refer to Mokona by Mokona or anybody else. Mokona doesn't even use self-pronouns when Mokona talks. So Mokona doesn't even say I or me. Mokona says Mokona! What is that thing? Mokona's not a thing! Mokona is Mokona! Mokona is everybody's idol. It's like we're starting a story arc with because Mokona just sort of sucked them all up into Mokona's mouth, and it's like, and now they've just been spit out, and it's like, what just happened? And if you ever decide to go check out anything that Clamp has made, you might notice a similarity in art styles between me and Clamp. That's because when I was first creating my art style, I was very heavily influenced by Clamp's style. Although I don't do noodle arms like Clamp does. Because, oh my goodness, Clamp loves their noodle arms for some reason. It's like you get Kurogane in Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, and he's supposed to be like this strong, muscular guy. He's got these skinny noodle arms, like, what? I mean, sucked them all. Yeah, so Mokina gave Kitty the ability to communicate with our world through Tumblr asks, but you can also, there's a community post that I just put up last night that you can leave comments on for Kitty. And there's other places too, like if you respond to a Ask Kitty Noire post on Twitter or Reddit, you can put in comments that way. That way, you know, more than just Tumblr users can participate. Yeah, you could just send Kitty a message and she'll hear it. And since she was transformed when Mokina gave her this ability, Plag also has the ability to communicate with our world. But obviously, Kitty is transformed right now, so Plag can't respond. My favorite organ? I don't really have one. Do you think Adrianette is toxic? So there was a lot that needed to be done before Adrianette could be healthy. And Season 5 addressed all of it. I think Season 5, Adrianette is very healthy. Before Season 5, I always said that that Marishat was super important to making sure that when they would eventually get together, we always knew they were endgame, but Marishat was super important to that relationship because the only way Marishat happens is by Marinette and Adrian falling in love with the Marinette and Cat Noir sides of each other. So Adrian needed to fall in love with Marinette, and Marinette needed to fall in love with Cat Noir. Because as it stood from the beginning, Adrian was in love with the idea of Ladybug. This perfect superhero who always manages to save the day no matter the odds, and always knows what to do. And Marinette was in love with the idea of Adrian. Now, they still did love each other. But there was a difference between... they were basically in that puppy dog stage of love. And and you can't build a stable relationship on puppy love. Marinette had to see Adrian for his flaws, and Adrian needed to see Ladybug for her flaws. But because they held each other on such high pedestals, they couldn't do that. Which is why Mari's shot was so important. Because that's where their flaws are at. Marinette knows Cat Noire's flaws. Adrian knows Marinette's flaws.
I am done with my food.
Welcome back.
Well, I've been here. I just was muted because I didn't think you'd want to hear me eating, chewing corn.
His favorite digit of pi?
3.141592. That's as much as pi as I can, like, recite off the top of my head.
Ever heard of the
Anthony,
jiggle
no.
physics? No.
It's a joke about anime boobs.
Oh.
Basically how in anime and video games, women's boobs jiggle way more than they actually would in real life.
r/bad women's anatomy.
There's way too many animes where boobs are drawn as almost like they've just slapped balloons onto a woman's chest, and I'm like, that's not how those work.
It's like, you don't have to be incapable of being attracted to women to understand that that's not how women's bodies works.
Well, Shuffle is sure liking to put on songs we've already heard.
Mm-hmm. It's like, it could at least play the Ellie Monty version that's from Rose's perspective.
Familiar, she doesn't feel a tantrum.
Welcome back, Latex. Familiar, why is this so familiar? Familiar, like something I used to be. Familiar, but this time I've had some practice at helping a struggling family. I'll get them all together in one place. And once we're all together face to face, I'll show them all the error of their ways. Yes, in this comic, everyone in their universe is gender bent. So Ladybug is Monsieur Bug, Cat Noire is Kitty Noire, Marinette is Marino, and Adrian is Adriana. Gabriel is Gabriella, Monarch is Lady Moth. Natalie is Nathan, with Mayura being a Featherstorm. Alia is Alon, and then Reina Rouge is Foxtrot. Nino is Nina. Oh, well, thank you for joining us today, Shiny. Hope you have a magical day. Yeah, Nino is Nina, and I forget what I named what it called gender bent Carapace, or if I even had a nickname for her.
I mean, it could just say carapace, considering that's like a body part.
Mm-hmm.
I said I heard laughing.
Yeah, that would be Raven
Yeah.
in the other room. Something's making them laugh. So if you want to leave a question, you can, if you don't feel like going to like a Tumblr or Reddit or Twitter, you can go to my last community post and leave a question for Kitty Noire there. But Mokana will not allow you to spoil things.
If you try to spoil something, Mokana will just eat it.
Yes. Mokana has already eaten comments before. Wait, did you just eat that? Why? Something about it being spoiled?
Boo boo boo!
Stop now. Let's
This thing where you think that you've
being
been my friend
and don't even hear how you
condescend.
condescend, just like you've always done. No, this has to stop now. Ignoring the things that I have to say, behind to just sit and wait, the way you've always done. Rapunzel, listen, I've wasted my whole life, taking back what's mine now. I know it's right. Rapunzel, listen, I know it's not too late. There's nothing holding me there. I wanna go, you tell me to wait.
No.
Well, I won't wait. There's a line between the winners and the losers. There's a line between the chosen and the rest. I could. I've always known just where we stood. Me here with the luckless. Oh, come on, stop that. Line between the beggars and the choosers. It's a line you never let me quite ignore. How I've tried to jump that great divide. I've never got the chances you were given. You don't know how much I've been denied. Well, I'm not being patient anymore. I'm crossing the line. And I'm done holding back. So look out clear the track, it's my turn. I'm taking what's mine. Every drop, every smidge. If I'm burning a bridge, let it burn. But I'm crossing the line.
And for us, if we're over that line, I'm crossing the line. Let's jam.
All the stars that I can see. 'Cause in all the galaxies, with the dewdrops from the leaves, I see nature
me. I discovered along the way such a tiny spark of life, and soon the world opened up as we reach out towards the sky.
What's this from?
This is the ending theme to the Coco movie. Or not Coco, well, the Pokemon movie called Coco. The one with Zarude.
Ah. I think, yeah, trying to tell Kitty that Marino is like a superhero would be a spoiler. Like, even if you're not specifying which one, it's...
I mean, I suppose, like, in that situation, it could probably be like, oh, yeah, I know, he was Squeak. Squeak is Multi-Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, I know, he was Squeak. I saw him de-transform in front of me. Although you would definitely get some glares from Mokina. If that does go through. It's like... Yeah, there are also links in the description as well to different versions of the latest post. So that will also give you a good idea of what just happened.
happy Pokemon Day! Hope you enjoyed the cover and look out for it in music stores super soon. Also, if you like Pokemon and D&D, I run a campaign over on the Loading Crew 2 channel. It's based off the Mystery Dungeon series, and it's been super fun to DM for the first time, so check out those episodes. I edit them as well. And don't forget to listen to my other Pokemon covers while you're enjoying this awesome day. Have fun, peeps! Bye!
Any moment now, your
Yes.
Believe
Believe me, I know I've sunk pretty low. Whatever I've done, you deserve.
I'm the bad
I'm the
guy,
bad
that's
guy,
fine.
that's fine.
But it's no
It's no
fault of
fault of
mine.
mine.
Handsome justice at last will be served. It's time to rise up, or it's time to back down. And there's only one answer for me. And I swear by the sword, if you don't get ignored. Oh wait, that's right. That's not that part yet.
Ready
I'll
as I'll ever
be. Ignored me too long. See. It's mine when you finally listen to me. I said to rise up, or it's time to back down. And the answer is easy to see. I swear by her sword I will not be ignored. And I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Oh, they turned it into a Varian solo.
Yep. I never wanted to do this, but I'll do it if it guarantees that you will hear me. Someday you'll thank me. I'll save my home and family. Our moment's at hand, and I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Which do I like better, Pokemon or Miraculous?
If you'd like to hear more from me, feel free to subscribe or check out some of my other
I mean, I wouldn't really compare the two because they both serve very different, they're both very different shows. It's like, I like both shows.
Yeah, that'd be kind of, it's like comparing a show that's one show that's very, very episodic. Because Pokemon very rarely had like multiple overarching story arcs that stretched for like multiple episodes. Not that they never did, but it wasn't as common as like Miraculous, where it's getting like, as the series has gone, you've got this multiple season long story that they're trying to tell.
It's like they both serve different purposes as far as what I like about them. Because like Miraculous gives me a lot of creativity. So like I could be very creative when it comes to Miraculous. I can't be so creative with Pokemon. But I enjoy playing the Pokemon games more than the one Miraculous game that's out there. I mean, technically there are other games, but they're all mobile games, and it's like, yeah. Ah, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Well, even if we're just talking about them as like franchises, they're two very different.
Yeah. It's like, I enjoy both of them, and I enjoy covering both of them here on the channel. But I would never really compare the two.
Or say that, like...
Or
oh,
say
I
that
like...
one's better than the other, yeah.
Well, not even say one's better than the other, but it's not like, oh, well, I like this one more than the other. It's like,
I enjoy
like...
different aspects of the two shows. Like, I have no intention of creating Pokemon fan fiction.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, with how the series has worked so far, it's so very easy with Pokemon just to be like, yeah, I can just come up with a fictional region of my own and start making Fakemon to populate it.
But, like, the ability to create your own character in the games satisfies that itch. At least for me. Now, maybe if they eventually create a miraculous game where you can create your own character and hero, I mean, I would definitely make Adriana. Yeah, I don't enjoy one more than the other is the point, though. Alright, I need to use the restroom and also refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Come on, Leomont. I know, you were comfortable on my lap.
Every inch of me is trembling, but not from the cold. Something is familiar, like a dream I can reach but not quite hold. I can sense you there, like a friend I've always known. I'm arriving, and it feels like I am home.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And like honestly, there are very few categories out there where I can definitively say this thing of this category is my favorite overall. Like, my favorite color is like even my favorite color. It's like, oh yeah, favorite color pink. Well, it's also like my favorite color spectrum are pastel colors.
You're like, I like pink. My favorite color is pink, but I like all these different various shades of pink.
And these various shades of blue and purple too. It's like I like pastels.
You like the soft colors.
Yes. The typically feminine and girly colors. And I denied my likeness for those colors for a long time because like, oh, well, that's so stereotypical. You know, I'm expected to like this because I'm a girl. It's like... Yeah.
Oh no, you tried to be one of those I'm not like other girls.
Yeah, but I grew out of that. It's like, I tried to be like, I tried to be one of those I'm not like other girls. But then... I grew up.
And you realized, wait, other girls are amazing.
Yes. And I can be an individual while still liking things that other girls like. Alright, Kitty, you are adorable, but it's time to move on to the next panel.
Is it the one where she's sitting on top of Monsieur?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I almost forgot that should I have Mokina plop into her lap?
I mean, you could. What could be funny for this panel here is at the top you have Mokina's little feet dangling to indicate that that Mokina is about to drop. Like, just draw Mokina's feet dangling and then be like, next panel you have Mokina in her lap.
Or maybe just have Mokina plop down on her head and show her head like going down and be like, ah, Mokina! It's like, Mokina, get off. It's like, Kitty, could you get off me first? Could you both get off of me?
Yeah, it's like, Mokina, get off. Could you both get off of me?
It's like, could you both get off of me? Could you all get off of me?
Oh, the poor villain who's... Who even are you people?
Who even are you people? Some she-cat noir and guy bug? Rude?
What are you, some sort of man bug?
Yes, and some she-cat noir and man bug? Oh, I like that. Okay, okay.
Who are you, Cat Noir and man bug? Where did you even come from?
Alright, let's get the basic shape of her head in so that stays proportionate to as it is. But also her head is going to be pointing down a little bit, so a bit less of a chin. So in the last update, that was what all of the asks were that came in. It's like everybody was like, "Hey, did you know that there's another universe where you're a guy and Monsieur Bug is a girl?" And also, I wonder if Milkina has any other powers. Alright, so I'm gonna trace her bangs, but then move them down after they're traced.
Arabian Night. Often than not, hotter than hot, a lot of good ways.
I mean, you could still put in something like, what if Kitty met Cat Noire? Oh, what does it not have the link? I swear I put the link in. Links should be allowed. Is that why Stream Avatars always gets weird when I tell it to put links in the chat? There. I don't know why Stream Elements decided not to post the link. It posted everything else. Excuse me.
Out there on the I think this is a song from one of the parades. Nope.
I think it was like Greatest Showman, actually.
Yeah, this is from Greatest Showman. But a lot of people have made the complaint that, like, most of the songs in Greatest Showman, except for like maybe one or two, can be taken out completely out of the movie and play. Like, they could just be easily played on the radio because they don't actually have anything to do with the story of the film. Like, it's not like how it usually is in musicals, where the songs progress the story and like tell you how a specific character is feeling in a specific moment. they just, a lot of people are like, they just sound like generic pop songs that you would hear on the radio. If I were never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. Yeah, like a lot of people are like, this song doesn't like say anything about the specific individual characters. It just sounds like a generic, self-love, self-acceptance pop song.
Mm-hmm. Why do I have a Christmas song in here? I thought I filtered out the Christmas songs.
So far, there's only like one line in the song that's about. We're 2 months too late to do like Christmas in July.
Mm-hmm.
We're in Halloween prep month.
Yes.
Everybody knows that September is the month that you prepare for Halloween. Because everybody knows that the entire month of October is Halloween month.
Yes.
I can't wait till you can join my sister and I in our Halloween tradition.
Yes.
We watch Hocus Pocus, and now Hocus Pocus 2 every Halloween. If she has the day off of work.
And when your niece and nephew are old enough, we can go trick-or-treating.
On Halloween, I mostly watch the classic monster movies.
Well, Halloween's not really a big thing in Germany, is it?
Not really. It's getting more and more popular, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard that the idea of Halloween's getting more popular in other parts of the world, but it very much was like something that was started in North America. Especially like the current concept of it. No, I think my niece has gone trick-or-treating already. Or maybe not due to, the state of the world, but she's definitely dressed up. Oh, do you want to know what their costumes are for this coming Halloween?
Yes.
She's gonna be Rapunzel, and he's gonna be Pascal.
Oh.
And this will be the first time that they really like have him participating in anything Halloweeny, because he was way too young last year. Because he was born in September on the 5th, so by the time Halloween, like, he was only a couple weeks old. And you try wrangling like a 7-week-old into a Halloween costume. I don't think so.
Oh, I almost forgot her mask. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna save that because she's got a different expression on, so her mask takes a different shape. Does Kitty Noire already know that Rankless is a TV show in our universe? So, like, she knows that we're communicating with her from another world. But
let's not break her mind in reality by being like, yeah, you're a cartoon character.
Yeah, the fourth wall still exists. It's just that she looks at it a lot more now.
It's gotten just a bit thinner.
It's like...
It's not gone completely.
It's like, have you noticed there's no fourth wall? Of course there's a fourth wall. Really? Have you ever looked at it? No, that's creepy. Ah, DuckTales.
Oh, is that the one where, like, that genie or whatever, like, turned them and kept making them, like, TV characters?
Yep.
And, like, they made references to, like, Quack Pack and...
Yeah, the whole episode was actually called Quack Pack.
And, like, Yeah, that's the thing about house sets on TV shows. There literally is no fourth wall, which is why I think it's called that.
Yep. Water break.
Water break.
In the past, I've been in
Which ship name is better, Lady Noire or Catbug? I like Lady Noire. It doesn't. Catbug sounds really silly, and
Catbug, I just think of this one character from this cartoon show called Bravest Warriors.
mm-hmm.
It's not a Anna. It's a talent, not a quality. I know I'm being nitpicky, but I'm like, if you're gonna sing this, if you're gonna record yourself singing the song,
Right? It's like, Scott, it's not 100 salad plates, it's 1,000 salad plates. Or
no, it's 8.
It's 8,000 salad plates, not 1,000 salad plates.
Who knew we owned 8,000 salad plates? Like if you watch the official version that's on the official sing-along version that's up on like Disney's YouTube channel, it's 8,000. Always double check the lyrics. They think a girl who gossips is a bore. Come on, they're not all that impressed with conversation. So gentlemen avoid it when they can. Don't spoon and fawn on a lady who's withdrawn. She who holds tongue who gets
It's
a
like,
man.
don't you know, dear? All humans are sexist, so you have to fit into the sexist mold.
I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. It won't cost much. Just your voice. So poor unfortunate soul.
Hello, Electropirate. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well, thanks for joining us today, Latex. I hope you have a magical day.
And I think this is our first miraculous.
Well, there's only one miraculous song in this playlist, so. But yeah,
well,
and this is the version that
we had a Christina V cover earlier.
Yeah, and this is the version that is actually sung by Christina V.
Yeah, I don't get why they don't have her singing in the movie.
Apparently, they promised the singing role to the girl who did the theme song. It's like,
but you have Christina. She's right.
She's right there. She's a professional singer.
She's a professional voice actress and singer. Why aren't you letting her do her own singing? Then again, we could ask the same thing about Hasbro and them not having Tara Strong do the singing for Twilight. Maybe it would have been an extra fee to have her not only voice but also sing for the character.
Except that Christina sings for Marinette in the Christmas special.
Then I don't know.
Marinette gets 2 songs in the Christmas special, and Christina V sings both of them. Merry Christmas, Chloe. What's that? I couldn't hear you. Merry Christmas, Chloe! Chloe, it's Christmas. Ugh. Merry Christmas, Marinette! But I hate your guts, don't you forget.
Why does she hate Marinette so much?
My theory is that she hates Marinette for having everything that Chloe doesn't have. Because Marinette has friends. She has a mother who loves her and did not leave her. Chloe has material possessions, but she is emotionally broke, whereas Marinette is emotionally wealthy.
But there are a lot of kids in their class that fit the bill, so why does she specifically target Marinette?
Yes, but everybody in class likes Marinette.
Even Sabrina.
Yeah, even Sabrina likes Marinette. Sabrina even ships Marinette and Adrian when in Chat Blanc. When we see the alternate timeline and they go to school after being a couple, Chloe storms off, seeing Marinette run up and embrace Adrian, and Sabrina's about to follow her, but then she turns back to go, "Aww," at Marinette and Adrian.
And, like, Chloe's all but, like, pretty much disowned Sabrina at this point and is like, my new best friend, Lila. Who's apparently been wearing a wig this whole time?
Yep, although it was less that Chloe disowned Sabrina, and more that Sabrina disowned Chloe. Which is what I was waiting for. It's like, yes, Sabrina needed to disown Chloe. And I'm so glad it was that way around and not the other way with Chloe disowning Sabrina. Because, like, I'm so glad that it was Sabrina realized that Chloe was toxic and left her. Hello, Tataki. Welcome to the stream. I think you're new, aren't you? Welcome to my little corner of ADD.
The internet.
We usually play video games, but it's been a while since we did an art stream, and I won't go into what happened, but I needed to take some time off.
I feel like we need to get back into doing art streams more often.
Yeah. There's just been so much to do lately, like, so many Pokemon games.
Well, maybe we should do something like at least one art stream a month.
Yeah. Hello, Laser Boost. Welcome to the stream. You are also somebody whose name I don't recognize, so welcome. Shoot, did I?
Or maybe we can make this week just art streams. So, today and Wednesday. And then switch back to just games next week.
Mm-hmm. That is definitely tempting. So I just realized I forgot to draw Mokina on top of her head. I forgot to put Mokina in the sketch.
You specifically drew her head in this position, so it would be indicating that something's fallen under her head, and then you almost forgot the thing that's supposed to be on her head.
It's like, Mokina, get off! It's like, Mokina, will you get off of me? Will you both get off of me? Will you all get off of me? And this is also kind of a reference to Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, too.
It's like no matter what happens, somehow
Sakura's always
Sakura
on top.
always on top of the pile of.
And then it's like Mokuna's on top of Sakura, Sakura's on top of Shaoran, Shaoran is on top of Phi, and Phi is on top of Kurogane.
Yeah, Kurogane was usually on the
Yep.
bottom of the pile that they always ended up in.
He's at the bottom of the pecking order.
Pecking order.
Okay, now I just want an audio clip of Chris Sabat asking, "Why am I always on the bottom?" And then just a clip of Mr. Popo going, "Pecking order." Heck. Oh, this song is so cute. Little, I'd rather be smart. I'd rather you I care. And wherever you go, whenever we start, I'd rather show you I'm there. I'd rather be part of what I do.
Oh my goodness.
What?
So you know how they have the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party at the Disney parks?
Yes?
Someone went dressed as Zantiri and took pictures at Rapunzel's tower, and then pictures with Rapunzel at her meet and greet area, and then a picture of them with one of the floating lanterns.
Oh my goodness, yes. If we ever decide to go to that, I would probably wear my Kitty Noire costume. But then again, that could also be like really comfortable walking around the park. It's one thing walking around a convention hall.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, well, it's October. It'll be October in California, so even then, it might still be warm.
Yeah.
Plus, it would be like, well, do we want to do like matching costumes? Like...
Yeah. That would also be fun. I did buy me and Raven these Espeon and Umbreon ears and
Yeah,
tails.
they were telling me at the Sakura, the Cherry Blossom Festival, right?
Yeah. Of course, what we could also do is make you an Espeon costume, and then I could go as a Alolan Raichu, but then you and Raven can be in matching couples Espeon and Umbreon costumes.
I'm surprised there hasn't been like a Pokemon theme park opened.
Yeah, there's a Mario one.
Which has, I think, I know the one in Japan's open, and I know that they're building one in the States. I think it is in California, or it might be in Florida.
Hello, the cool guy. Welcome to the stream. I don't have a dog, so my dog's not up to anything.
No, it's just it's a meme of what the dog doing.
Ah.
Basically, they're asking what you are doing.
Yeah. Well, I am drawing gender-bent Cat Noire with Mokuna Modoki from Magic Knight Rayearth. Papa? Ah, Mokuna, get off me! Mokuna, will you get off? Mokuna, will you get off me? Will you... and then Monsieur Bug will be in the next one. Will you both get off of me? And then this random villain who's just here for this gag. Will you both get off of me?
I DM'd you the post with the person as Zantiri.
I'll look at it later.
That would be another fun thing to do. Would be like dress up as secondary characters from a certain Disney, from like a Disney franchise, and then go and to like character meet and greet.
Mm-hmm. And I'm definitely looking forward to Disney bounding when we go in the spring. It's like, I have an Ariel dress and an Ursula dress. I just imagine this song if Kitty ever finds out that her mother is Lady Moth.
They're done, they're gone, they're through, and what's left? Me alone. Once again. Should have known.
Asexual flag. I'm not asexual, but I am aromantic. So mine is the one with the green stripe.
I wonder who I am.
Well, hello again. I hope you guys enjoyed that. This is actually part of a series I'm doing called Tangled Week. I'm putting a new song from Tangled the series up every single day this week. So check it out if you liked this one.
See the wind, see the birds soaring freely over the earth. But I believe I too can find the freedom that I yearn for if I just keep moving forward. I'll get there for sure. Going, 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 going on. That nothing happens the way that I imagined it. I've just learned it's the mistakes I make her life so magical. And in my heart I've nurtured a spring made of my emotions. Even if I were to fill it with all my tears, knowing that everything will be alright keeps it crystal clear. At this time, how to describe what I'm feeling right now? It is so hot and searing, pleasant, yeah, I'm tearing up and makes me want to cry out. See the wind, see the birds soaring freely over the earth. But I believe I too can find the freedom that I yearn for if I just keep moving forward. I'll get there for sure.
Going, 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 going on.
Once saw a $19 FPRT night card, then went on Fortnite, and it said no $19 Fortnite card for you. Aw. I don't play Fortnite.
I've never gotten into
Me
Fortnite.
neither.
Yeah. It's like two things that I've never really cared for is, MMOs and shooters. Like, I appreciate that plenty of people like them. It's not for me.
They're just not your cup of tea.
Yeah, it's not for me. I have nothing against people who enjoy them. It's just not for me. I think this is.
Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
I think this is the first time we've heard this one today.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be like, hey, we've got a plethora of songs in this playlist, and we're on shuffle. How come we keep getting...
Right? So I know we've had Eugene's song twice.
I mean, they're in the playlist because you like them, but it's still like, hey.
I also like
like
the other
them.
songs too.
Yeah.
Pikachu!
Oh, there we go. It's like, whoops. Don't want to merge all that work down to the sketch layer.
Hey, Matsuya, I have a question for you.
What?
Can you walk?
And I can walk. That song is in here. Other Pokemon lay eggs. I prefer to move my legs 'cause I can walk. Minecraft or Bad Metal? I've never heard of Bad Metal before, but I never got into Minecraft either. Fishy has, though.
I play Minecraft. I haven't hopped on in like a number of weeks. But, yeah. I've never played Bad Metal, so I can't say which... Like, I've played Minecraft, I like Minecraft, but... Recently, I've been kind of...
Stardew Valley.
I'm super focused on Dreamlight Valley.
Dreamlight Valley. I don't know why I was thinking Stardew Valley. It's like, that's a completely different game.
That's a completely different...
Leo, I know you're there. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, I haven't played much Minecraft since the 1.20, shortly after the 1.20 update. I've just been hyper focused on Dreamlight Valley because it's like my OC gets to interact with all these different Disney characters.
It's like Karen-chan finally gets to spend some time with her cousin.
Oh, you mean the YouTubers Technoblader Dream? Who are Minecraft YouTubers. I've never watched any of Dream's stuff, and I know who Techno is, because I think he's on the Hermitcraft server. Like, I think he's a hermit from that community. But I don't really watch his stuff either. Yeah, yeah, oh, that's, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He was a member of the Hermitcraft server and was a content creator. But, I think, yeah, he passed away, what, last year? From cancer, I believe. When it comes to Minecraft YouTubers, I watch in regards to the ones that are on Hermitcraft, I watch Impulse SV, Zombie Cleo, Gemini Tay, and Pearlescent Moon.
I almost forgot her second ear.
Why is it always something with you? I'm not spelling that.
It was even in the sketch.
I don't think you're gonna get any of us to fall for that old joke.
Nope. Besides, you already... It's like, why should I spell that out for you when you already know how to spell it?
Why should I spell it when you've already written it down?
Okay.
iCup. It's the new product from from Apple. The Apple iCup. It's just a cup with the freaking Apple logo on it. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to do something like that. Big corporations and all they want is money.
It's like when you draw Mokina, you first have to draw a rice ball.
Or I guess a slightly deformed marshmallow.
I gotta draw Mokina's floppy ears. Shall I pull on your floppy little ears and see how far I can make them stretch?
Megami 33, let's jam.
Excuse me.
Excused.
You're excused.
Mokina's body is also Mokina's face.
It's like when you get those characters that don't have necks.
Steven, your neck! What about it? You have
You
one!
have one! Oh yeah, when he was like looking at all those pictures of himself and he was noticing that like after a certain point it was just looked like he hadn't changed at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, subscribing is the best way to support a channel. Alright, so I need my Mokina reference. Okay, this ear. It's like, which ear does the earring go on again?
Do you have a reference of Mokina to go off of?
Yep. Okay, now let's do a size comparison. There we go.
Yeah.
Round out the top of Mokuna's head there. There we go.
Mokuna Momoki's ready to go!
That is also a song that a song with the Mokunas in that Megami
Yep.
covered. Clamp in Wonderland 2.
Yeah, I still wish she would redo that, though, because, like, the recording quality is not really up to par with her more recent stuff.
Well, it makes sense because I think it was done before she, you know.
Position of this arm is bothering me, so I'm gonna draw that first and then move it down.
It was before she got, you know, pretty popular and was getting a good amount of revenue and
Yep.
could, you know, afford better equipment.
Yep. AKA back before Dragon Ball Z Abridged blew up.
Well,
And she got popular as Bulma's voice actress. It's like she was already popular as the woman behind Sailor Moon Abridged. But her channel really blew up after Team 4 Star blew up.
Yeah. Which just makes sense.
This nightmare, gotta live another day. Get your past. Screaming up for my pride. Build up the chat. It's fine. Like, YouTube says there's 2 other people watching, but at the same time, it's like, you don't have to talk. I appreciate you chatting because, you know, it's extra company, and I love talking with everybody. Otherwise, what's even the point of doing a stream in the first place? Because, like, I could just draw on my own and not stream or talk to anybody.
I don't really know what to talk about. And what you're mostly talking about is not really something I have to say much about.
Which is also fine.
Just explaining it to the people who don't know.
It
And
is
most likely
okay
don't
to
even
lurk.
care.
Yes. It is okay to lurk. You do not have to say anything in the chat if you do not feel comfortable doing so.
Although I just had a water break.
Water break!
And I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie Loki!
It's important to stay hydrated.
Yep. Actually, that's fine.
watching our video. Don't forget to like it, share with your friends, and subscribe to our channel if you haven't yet. We hope to see you next week because we have a new video every week, okay? Thank you very much. See you next time, and bye-bye.
I'm just glad I haven't lost the muscle memory of drawing Mokina. Of course, the fact that my style is very much inspired by Clamp's style, it's like, it makes sense that Mokina looks very similar in my style that, as in the Tsubasa art style.
Oh.
What?
This is from Inuyasha.
Yep. Well, Yashahime. Oh no, this is Inuyasha. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Although I do have the Yashahime theme in here too.
Come my way. Close to me.
Bless you.
I don't know if they
I'm
heard.
back.
Welcome
We're
back.
back.
Thank you.
Yeah, also kind of funny that somebody on Reddit was like, what other powers does Mokina have? I mean, I highly doubt Mokina has the powers of like an Eldritch God or anything. And it's like,
Mokina in their canon is a god of two worlds.
Yep.
Yeah, Magic Knight Ray Earth Mokina in the manga literally is God. He created the world that our Earth is in, as well as a parallel universe.
Well, thanks for joining us today, cool guy, and I hope you have a magical day.
So yes, Mochanet does have the powers of an eldritch god.
Clear card! Ooh, hand's starting to cramp up.
You want to take a break?
Yeah. Well, I've just got like this one last part of Mocha's ear to finish. And I can do the coloring by my mouse.
Ah. That's just how this feeling works, baby. Coloring is always my favorite part of a drawing.
Yeah.
Why do you think I have so many adult coloring books? Never know I wanted. Far along this track, I have a day we can't take back. That's just how this feeling works, baby.
This place I'm searching for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A rock city boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A rock city boy. City boy.
Isn't that an opening of Fairy Tale?
Yep.
Was it an opening or was it an ending?
I think it was
No,
an
opening.
ending.
No, it was an opening.
It was?
I'm pretty sure of
City
it.
boy.
Nope, yeah, it's an opening.
That anime has so many.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do want to know what you're really trying to
I-
say.
Ecstasy with extra cheese.
All of my life I have been waiting for a chance. So much of wasted time has slipped between my hands. I know that my chances to be with you are through, but I'd give anything for you. Yes, I'd give anything to relive.
I need a kitty.
Is this supposed to be like I'd give anything from Cassandra's point of view?
Yep.
I know I made mistakes, they haunt my every move. Since I pushed you aside, this world turned dark
Hello.
and blue. I miss the sun, but I'm a shadow of the
It's like, wake up, CPS.
I'd give anything for you. Yes, I'd give anything to relive everything we knew.
Don't you mean CSP?
Yeah, CSP. Wake up, CSP.
Cause I'm like it's Clip Studio Paint.
It's not
CSP.
It's not Child Protective Services.
CSP. I gotta call CPS.
Oh, I loved that line in the boost stuff that they did. It's like, do you need an adult? No, I am an adult.
Nice throwback to the I need an adult. I am an adult.
I am an adult.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
I need an adult. I am an adult. No, no, you are not.
Chelsea.
Let's see here. There it is.
Oran High School Host Club. Sakura kiss. You're falling.
Coconut, get off of me!
Oh, wait, no, it's. Will you get off of me? You get off of me! And then Monsieur, will you both get off of me?
Would you all get off of me?
But I don't quite like the position of her eye. Let me move that.
Just for a night.
Oh yeah, don't know if you know this already, but you can get Ogerpon pretty early, and she'll be level 20.
Yeah, I've been. I started a. I started a new save just to do that, and then I was like, I don't feel like playing video games right now.
I just saw people say that.
Too fast.
Smoking up! You get off me!
I just realized that I forgot a bit of her hair here. It's like before she was cute. Now it's cute and funny. But at the same time, like, this also feels familiar too, because you're used to Cat Noire being the punching bag.
Being silly.
Although admittedly, there was also a part of me that kind of wanted them to land on Ladybug and Cat Noire, and then it's like, okay, it's like top is Kitty, second for the top is Monsieur, then is Cat Noire, and then Ladybug all the way at the bottom. Like, oh my gosh, get off! Okay. Water break.
Water break.
Trying to decide if I want to go get food, take a little food break, and then come back and do another panel, or stop the stream, go get food and all that, and like actually like rest my hand for like half an hour to an hour. So I'm gonna take that long of a break. I don't think it would be, you know, wise to keep streaming for like that long when I'm not doing anything.
But not, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know chatting streams are a thing, but
Mm-hmm. It's
I don't
supposed to
think that
be.
many people.
Mhm.
I don't think that many people are chatting right now, either.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Actually
Yeah.
says there's nobody here right now. So yeah, I think I'll go ahead and end the stream. And hey, Fishy, we could probably watch The Little Mermaid.
Dem's not gonna want to stick around for that.
That's why I said Fishy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for today. Thank you all for joining us. And as always, I hope you all have a very magical day.